Oh, what happened? I clicked the wrong button. I like minimized everything by accident. Okay, there we go. We are live. Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to remember where we left off. What was it? We got the train stuff figured out. Got these couple of floors figured out. There's nothing on that floor yet. Okay, yeah, I was working on this floor. Let me go up there and see how far we are in this process. Remember correctly, this floor is done. Yep, and then this floor should be marked right here. Yep. So it's 45 a minute. Let me check my crafting stuff there. We needed AI limiters for nuclear, if I remember correctly. Starters. What are these control rods used in? That's important. I think that's one of the things we actually need to get phase 4 done. We also need the supercomputers, I think it is. We might have to have a separate, like, whole other area for AI limiters because of how much we're gonna need. It's not too, like, bad, is the thing, so I might end up... I mean, I know we're gonna need it over here for supercomputers, so we can just do the one over here for supercomputers. And then, that factory with the copper sheets we can send off with the, AI limiters there and actually manufacture them because we'll have plenty of slots with the train there. So that sounds like a plan. Just leave this how it is. I mean, we should be able to get quite a bit of supercomputers out of that, what we have here, so I need to pull out my trusty dandy calculator thing of a bob. So, how many are we creating? 45 a minute. And supercomputers. Let's go here and see. Was there an alternate craft for supercomputers that I didn't grab? Let me double check that. We need to go on and get some hard drives again. I think we're at the point where we can rescan stuff. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's hold off on that. Let's go get some hard drives. I think that's what we need to like work on next. Let's see, what are we looking like? There's only 2 hard drives, and I bet they're way out there. Let's see what we got over here. Got 3 hard drives over there. We should have some more. 3 hard drives over there. There's 8 hard drives over there. Got uranium there. Got 10 hard drives right here, which might as well just head over there. Let's see, what do we got? We got fuel, right? We got stuff on us. Drop these power slugs off. Let's see what else. Oh, we need to make some ammo, don't we? Ammo, and then we need to launch ourselves with the hyper tubes over here. I had a brain fart there for a second. Let's come over here, make some ammo real quick. $400 should be good. Okay, let's go ahead and upload those Mercer spears and those. Okay. Got plenty of jetpack fuel. I got plenty of inventory room. We need to go. Let's see. I think we have it. No, that's a detonator. Don't I have a scanner? There it is. Let's get rid of that. We're gonna be scanning for hard drives. Pretty sure I already got that one and that one there. Let's see, where's this tower at again? Okay. So I'm pretty sure most of this stuff is probably to this southern area. So let's where is this at? This away. Oh, that makes sense. my goodness. Why do I hate these things so much? Where else? I saw something else over here. Swear there was another thing over here. Apparently not. Okay. Let me run over here. Where's the rest of it at? Is it up in the tree? It is. Oh, that's gonna hurt. How do I get up there? Is the question. Those, yeah, you can actually land on those. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Nope. Oh, we need turbo motors for that. Which we have. Okay, let's get a MAM down and get some research started. We got some stuff that I know we don't have researched yet, but I don't know how much yet. Okay, we got that. So that's one of several hard drives over in this area. 9. Oh, probably should... I know most of this area over here is fairly clear, so let's just head this way and kind of like go back and forth. I probably should like put my parachute on. There's something over here. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I don't think I can get that one. Oh yeah, we definitely don't have those. This is just a really crummy area over here. Oh gosh, where'd you come from? Hoping they kill each other. What the heck? I died? Oh, I didn't notice I was that low. Whoa. Wow. I was apparently super low. Let's grab some fuel. At least I got some fuel. A little bit of ammo. I gotta run back over there. I didn't know I was that low. Did I? I must have like ran out of mass or something, and I didn't think I was that low. It didn't give me too many indications saying that I took a crap ton of damage. I really hate those big spiders. Those things take so much to kill them. That area over there too is just like atrocious. I don't have my parachute now. Or I'd glide my parachute down here. The lizard doggo. There's something that way, it looks like. Oh, I'm out of... Apparently I'm out of mass that do the radiation. That's a piece of it. Might be because it's all in this crate down here. Oh yeah, I gotta avoid that guy. I hate to say this, but I had to get rid of my cup. My body at? This area is kind of like atrocious. Like, I mean, atrocious. Okay, let me reload this because I think I'm about to try to get this guy. Quartz crystals. Did I not grab them? Come on, grab them. There we go. I'm sitting here getting irradiated. So I know one of those we can't get, so let's keep heading this way. That's the wrong direction. I know I got some stuff over there before. Oh, here's... Nope, apparently I've gotten that. Or someone's gotten it. I don't remember grabbing that one personally. Is that it over here? I had to save some ammo there, but I ended up taking a lot more damage than I wanted. Okay, we got computers. We got some aluminum frames. We actually need some of those. Crystal oscillators. Quartz.
Fix-It engineers experimented with soft drives, but the prototypes all went missing. They were later located in the toilets, being used as towels.
What? Let me get another hard drive started. Ooh, here's my other supercomputer one. Got an alternate craft for these. That's actually not too bad. I'd actually cut down my AI limiters, I think. If I did that. Let me see, forgot what that part is even called. Oh, these ones are here. So... got 2 crafts for that, and the copper sheet one is better. High-speed connectors. High-speed connector. forget which one I'm doing. I think I'm doing this one. The silica one. This might be one of those things. I mean, those AI limiters is not like, I don't think terrible to do AI limiters. I mean, we could pump out a crop ton over in this area. Save 20 per on that. Yeah, I think we're gonna stick with the AI limiters. We got plenty enough to do supercomputers over at the main place, but the big thing is we need the starters. What do we need for starters? Copper wire and steel. It's a lot of power from that. Holy cow. That is a lot of power. What is that? 750,000 megajoules? How long does that take to cook? Holy cow. Here's something I've never seen before. Why is it? I must have already gotten that one. Or if someone has. Maybe keep heading this way. Oh, there's another spider. What the heck? There's a spider. Up this? Oh. I don't think I can get up this. Let's see, can I jump up here? It's gonna be the question. Let's see. Oh, barely. Barely. I can get up there. Okay, how am I gonna do this? aluminum sheets. Oh, we got a doggo up here. So okay, I won't do anything to you. You have nothing to worry about. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of power. Can I get... I think we can... Here, I think I can cheat here. Give me a second. Not cheat, but... I don't think I can reach that unless I do this. And then do this. There we go. We have more than 400. There we go. I can get rid of that. Oh, there's another hard drive. It's somewhere this way. Let's see. How am I gonna do this? Can't get up there. I might just put down some ramps and tear them up here in a second. Oh, whoops. I need to... Did I really miss that much? So it's this way. Oh my goodness, this is not a fun place here. Oh, avoid that guy. The heck is this? Oh, is this my platform? It is. Ah. Let's see where... So one of those I was not able to get. I got all that stuff. Let me see, is there some stuff to the south? There is something over here. Make sure there's nothing up here. There is. Haha. There it is. Oh crap, that hurt. Come over here. I need heat. I might not have enough.
Surface genetic sampling indicates this freighter may have come from a planet run by apes.
Ran by apes? You mean humans? Got plenty of food. Oh, is it? Yeah, it's above me. How do I get up? There has to be a way up, right? Jeez, no, no, no. No. Let's get this and get the hell out of here.
To follow in scripture.
Where is it? Alright, it's over this way. There's a lot of stuff over here. So it's this way? Is it up? I'm gonna guess it's...
Look through the window and witness a threat.
Oh, I don't have any of those yet. I think we need to head back to the base now. think we're going the right way. No, we're not. We need to be going that way. Oh, there's something over here. I'm assuming it's up top, and I don't know if I actually want to run up there. Let's run this way. This place is like extremely deadly. It's like the worst part of the map is over here. Okay. Let's see, we are back to the copper area. So we are good. We got some hard drives. We only died once. This is a plus. We got 2 Mercer spears. We can add those to the collection. I don't think I need any of these things. Trying to think what else we can get rid of out of here. Probably wish we had some spots for some quartz crystals. Okay. Don't need those. Don't need these. Well, we need them, but they're just not in our inventory. Okay, we're good. Let's head back all the way over there. We got some hard drives now that we can research just to get some of these better crafts, hopefully. I don't think that oh, it did get done. More stuff that we don't necessarily need. We had 5 hard drives, so that's about 10 items, 10 extra crafts that we can unlock, which I don't think we have that many things, hopefully. I mean, and we have, technically we have more than 5 because we have 6 right here. Okay. Run back over here and set up these things. Start working on the building again. Okay. So I got all that. I think all of this is set up, right, if I remember correctly. Get all the connectors, got all that. I think we just don't have the outputs, is that right? High speed connectors, we have 10 of these, I'm assuming, because I think it says 30 on the wall over there. Yeah, so we just don't have the outputs hooked up on these, which is all good. How many items do we have? 3 items. Quick wire, which we gotta bring some quick wire in. Silica. Circuit boards. Circuit boards will be coming from the floor below us, I'm pretty sure. And these are high-speed Yeah, so we need to go upstairs and do computers. Computers. So let me make sure we have one craft that we don't have, but I think if I remember correctly, it wasn't too terribly of a good one. Cable, plastic, and circuit boards looks kind of good because I want to cut down on the quick wire. I mean, do we have an alternate craft or like quick wire we'll get eventually? I think it's like petroleum coke or something if I remember right. I know I'm not like grabbing stuff out of here. Oh no, it's copper. That's actually not too terrible. We actually have copper ingots over there. And we can make some more copper ingots. Get a crap ton of... Yeah, like a crap ton. Because it's... Yeah. So I think it said 7.5. Let's go ahead and grab that. So I kind of can reference this. It's 37. Well, we got plenty of copper over there though. What was the other one that would need? Cable's not too big of a deal right now. Batteries aren't a big deal. So we got... I don't think we're gonna do that. I think that's the alternate craft. Crystal oscillators we don't have set up, so at least for right now we're not gonna even worry about this thing. Yeah, I think we're pretty stacked. Okay, let's get rid of that. So we're gonna run the cable and plastic one on, I think, in this. Cables aren't too big of a deal. We can get plenty of cables from the other place. So we get all that copper and stuff we can turn into the copper wire to turn into cable, if I remember correctly. Let me check what that is. It's... I need to like get a list of things that we have to start making over there. Yeah, it's copper. We can technically use rubber with it to make quite a bit more a minute. It's actually really good. We might actually change the craft at the main base because I have rubber coming in there, and we have like a crap ton of... We'll have extra wire because of that as well too. Yeah. So we'll keep this one. I think our goal is to duplicate this. Like that. I think we can get 5 is what the math was. And we need, it's 3 items input if I remember correctly. Yeah, 3 item input, so we only need 3 of these slots. And I think Let me check downstairs because I don't want to have stuff coming up on both ends. I want it to. I'm pretty sure everything's going to be coming in on this end over here. This side. So let me check. Quick wire's going to be coming from downstairs, and that's going to be coming from downstairs. And I'm pretty sure most of it's going to be coming out over here. In this area on this wall somewhere. And then it'll just continue to go up. So let's go ahead and kind of keep the same design. I put that one too high. Why do I keep putting it too high? Oh, I actually put these in the wrong slots, didn't I? I don't know how late I'm going to stay up today, because I've been up all day. I've just been working and working and working. Didn't have time to take a nap or anything before I started, and that's how I usually stay up so late. I'm getting ready for some big changes at the house. We're getting ready to, I think, get some batteries set up for getting saving a little bit of money so we can store up some power on super off-peak time, so we can get electricity at about 2 cents a kilowatt hour. It's like 2.5 cents. So but I'm getting all the paperwork ready and doing all the math and figuring out what I need and looking up brands and everything of batteries and inverters and all the fun stuff to be able to do it safely. Okay, so we need to get splitters, and I think most of it's going to be coming in from this way. The MAM just got done. Don't let me forget about that. If I forget to do that, then I'll be behind on this all day. Don't forget to do that. Okay, there we go. Got some alternate crafts in here. Let's go ahead and get another hard drive started up. I think, yeah, we got that alternate craft. Pretty sure we have that alternate craft. I don't think we have this alternate craft. That one doesn't have one. Uranium and stuff has alternate crafts. This has one that we don't have yet. There's a couple things. Okay, let's get I think these will be good. Did you guys, I don't know if anybody's seen this yet, but The Accountant, I don't know how many people have seen The Accountant. It's a movie. I don't know how many people have seen it, but apparently there's going to be a new one here pretty soon. A new movie coming out sometime this year. I don't know when, but I'm probably going to go watch that in the movie theater. That's too close. I really need to like get blueprints set up because this is getting pretty terrible with how long some of this craft in here is starting to take me. I almost like building it, but I'm sure it gets quite boring because you're always watching me build like the same couple things and patterns all over again. Okay, let's go ahead and get this thing here. The goal is just to start out with, I think, 10 of all these and go from there. Okay, so we got all that. We need to get cables, yep. Okay. So we got 10 of them, so we're gonna need 100 circuit boards. We got plenty of plastic and cables. Let me run down and verify that we got 100. Let me also get a sign set up real quick. Oh, it's not upside down. Nope, it's not. It's all, is it all sevens? Sevens, and then switch that to computers. And then the text is, oh, how many computers are we even making is the question. So 2.5 times 10 is 25. Making 25 computers a minute. 25 minutes. Okay, let me verify that I got the right pattern going. Yeah, we do. I think I said I needed 100 computers. We got 300, so we should be good there. Let me verify up here with these that we don't need any more. Circuit boards. So 3. We should have plenty, but that should be like 30. Yeah, 30. So we got 130 we're using out of 300. So we got plenty of room for, you know, building more of that here. Okay, enough working in here. Let's go outside, get those supports and other things done, because I think we're about to have to go ahead and build the next, what, 3 floors? Go ahead and build 3 floors, I think we're shooting for. So this side's pretty much good. I like these posts and everything. I like the design with it. Of course the side still has to get a little bit more done. But I think what I want. So let's come over here and build. So I think we're gonna do go ahead and get a chainsaw and cut all this down. Okay. Okay, this is expanded out. We should be able to do the big pillar because let's see, where are we above? We're like right above. Why does this look like this is off? Right above it? Yep. So let's see, that's 3, 3. Okay, so 2s are gonna be our thing, so we can see, can we do 4? Is 4 gonna be good? And then do this. Yeah, there we go. And then this thing here, let's get rid of, and then we can do that. Pretty sure that's good there. And then let's go ahead and get go ahead and change the colors of these. Ma'am is done. Oh, don't run each other over. Yeah. I like that. That is a good color. Okay. And then what else I want to do, I can kind of see some sort of clipping there, but is I want to do lights. Where are the lights? Right here. Don't run me over, please. I'm thinking do a couple rows like this. I'm thinking 3 rows. Actually, that might be good there. Just move that one and move that one. Okay. Then what we're gonna do... Wish those rays weren't so bad. Holy cow. Let me see if I can add... Of course... Let me see, where is the power coming into this place? Looks like right here. Well, if I get rid of that, does our power turn off? Doesn't look like it. Are we safe? Oh yeah, that is it. Okay, so that's where our power comes into the building, is right there. So that's nice to know. Let me get two things here. Light controller. And then we will get a... Where is it? Okay, so let's get rid of that. And that. Okay, let's go here instead. Clean that wire up a little bit. And then I think we're gonna turn everything down slightly. Now we don't have the rays as bad. Of course, the lights down here have to get redone. That still is extremely bright, but it's better than it was. Let's go ahead and get some lights on the outside of the building here. starting to look like something. I just wish the rays weren't so strong. Holy crap. Let me make sure that this actually is adjusting those lights. So let me come in here and tinker with this. Because these ones look better, but those ones out there don't. Most definitely do not. Let me do that. These out here should be... So somehow that is on a different grid. Okay, let me come up here. Okay, nothing is hooked up here. Wonder if there's something else hooked up outside that's messing with everything. I mean, that's for some reason is not hooked up. Okay, so where is that hooked up is the question. I just hooked up right there. Does this all have power? Because this doesn't look like it's gotten adjusted. Actually, these have been adjusted. Okay, let me put them on nighttime, daytime. Then the outsides and everything should. Everything should turn off, right? Those rays just look so horrible. Ah, it's controlling it. Okay, well, let's just move to the next thing. Okay, those all look good now. plenty of lights hanging around now. Got supports, got lights underneath here. I wanted to do a little bit more, but I don't know exactly what I want to do yet. Let me get the railings set up real quick. Now I got railings around that at least. Looks kind of bland there in the middle. How do I, what do I want to do there? Because I can't do a support. Could try to do some sort of... They're way too big. Way too big. Don't run me over, please. I think it's kind of stuck like that for a little bit. Okay, let's this I need to rewire and put the big lights in here. Okay, let's get the hover pack on, because we should have had that all a long time ago. I think we're gonna add, I think, 3 floors to this. And these are 4 high, I think. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4 high. Should have plenty of power around this whole thing. At least for the first 1 or 2 rows at least. I'm thinking 2 rows. So that just went like 8 up versus this 4. I'll do that next time when I do the next floor above it. Might put like some sort of balcony on this level so that way I can have like doors like coming in and out, so we don't have to like walk up all the stairs. Had like a scaffolding around the whole like level with several door entrances. That way we just have to go up or down from down 1 level from where you enter to be where you're at. Okay. And then do this. Of course, this is all the wrong color. here and add the floor in, and then we'll add the last 2 levels. And we also will relight and power and do all the stuff again. If I can hit the right spot. Come on. Not that hard. Should be the other 2 levels right there. Is what I'm wanting to do with that. And that way I don't have to worry about placing power down. Then I just have to place a roof down and 1 floor. I've also had some thoughts about how I want to do that drone thing on the roof, and I think honestly what I'm gonna do is I want to build something that looks like a detached whatchamacallit, a detached helicopter pad kind of thing, and then place like a couple of them out there. Because I think that would be pretty cool. I think it's gonna look cool with this big building here now. It's gonna make it look very interesting once it's all like finished and designed. Windows, and then we have to do 2 floors. Do that. Why do I keep doing that? 1 short. Let's actually paint this real quick. I think it is that one. Definitely the tallest building I have right now. And it's getting up there on like biggest by space as well. It's probably definitely bigger like by like square footage than this building. In all honesty. Okay. Let's get in there and add some floors, and then we gotta add the power hookups. I really need to get in there and add the beams as well. Okay, so we need to find 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's perfect. Okay. Almost done. Pretty sure the floor we're on is supercomputers. Oh, whoa. I blew through all of the concrete. Alright, we might have to come back to that. There it is from the outside. So what I'm thinking is, I'll probably just start with this side and leave it at this, but each floor is going to get its own support looking thing, but why is this off? I think it's the way that is. Do I want it to be higher or lower is the question. And and you are banned. Thank you. Question is, what do I want to do about those big double windows? Do I want to leave them like that, or do I want to add something to them? I think just leaving them like that is what I'm going to go for. I'm still probably going to put the cross things in. That's what I'm thinking. Let's see. Go ahead and put this up. Go ahead and go to the ceiling with the roof with this. Because I know nothing's really changing other than possibly getting that scaffolding and possibly that thing I was talking about of like almost like a detached helicopter kind of like port looking thing for the drones to come from or land. Or did I go all the way up to the top with that? No, I didn't. Or is this one just low? This one's just low. I think for sure almost every level is going to get a metal thing going across it. start out with this level, and I think we're gonna stick with the theme of going above it. If all else fails, I will, oh, whoops, that was definitely wrong. I might end up adding one about halfway up. That's the other thought, depending on how it looks. The heck? Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, I got one level up here I didn't hit. I'm not gonna do that top one yet, just in case something has to change. Feels pretty good today to get some actual, like, design work done. This building's gonna look amazing, hopefully, afterwards. I still gotta get, some lights hooked up on this thing. Get some power hooked up on it as well. Okay. That looks good so far. Let me color everything. I probably should have set that so that the parts auto turn the colors, so I don't accidentally miscolor stuff. And then I'll place the cubes down in the spots that it won't get in the way of stuff, at least right now. I'm already thinking I'm gonna change this design over here a little bit. I don't know what yet, but something's gotta change, because I don't like how flat it is I think the problem. It's too uniform and flat on the that, so I've already messed up, like, in painting the wrong things. Okay, let me fix those things. There's two. Did I only mess up on two? I thought I messed up on more than that. Let me see what it looks like from the ground. Go down. What was down again? C. I forgot. Yeah, because that doesn't look right there. Yeah, I think that scaffolding will lighten it up a little bit. I think the scaffolding needs to go on that level there. possibly adding one in the middle of each one of them will make it look a little bit better too. But I don't know yet on that. That scaffolding will probably be enough as is. Let me come up here and get this started at least. I already got some stuff on my hotbar. Let's get the rest. So I got, let's put that on 6. I don't know if I'll need that, but I'll put that on 8. Don't need double. I already got those. I already got the entrance. Okay, let's come up here. So we got an entrance into that level. We have an entrance into that level. This level here, I'm pretty sure over in that corner. And then we'll add an entrance right here, but through scaffolding, and there'll still be a staircases on the inside. But we're just gonna add a scaffolding to see what it looks like. Why? Oh, that actually doesn't look too bad at all. I think yellow is a little out of place. Let's find a different color for it. And then we'll add some entrances in. So like one right there. And that'll be some like quicker access to get in, so we don't have to like blow holes in the wall. Oh, dang it. Of course I did that. Can't put one there. Let's put one here. So it's at the back of the... puts that there. And then... oh, yeah, that's off. Okay, and then... let's just say 2. One here and one here. That way we give ourselves plenty of entrances. Actually, that kind of looks better almost without that, because I don't think you can even... can you even see that? I guess you can, kind of. Yeah, let's just add it back. Okay, let's go ahead and color. Then we'll do the... Livens it up a little bit. I mean, it's almost worth doing on like every level like that. When almost pretty much, wouldn't you say? Because then you could theoretically go to like every level except this one, like super easy. But it would kind of cover up that, and then I would have to put the supports. Because you can't see the supports on that level now. Let's see. Well, this is our test side, so let's run through and see if we can actually make that look decent. So it's probably like right here. Oh yeah, and I forgot we had to frame these doors in, don't we? Forgot how I do that. Yeah, that's right. Because if we do scaffolding on every level, then we kind of lose that like look of like it's supported. So, and I want to make it look like it's supported fairly well, like it isn't. It's just kind of like defying gravity 100%. Even though what it's sitting on is defying gravity, the ground is definitely defying gravity. Of course, some of these doorways, I just thought about it, we're probably going to have to take out because I don't know exactly where logistics stuff is going to be coming out from. Oh, I gotta add a support here, don't I? Add a support here. And then finish this off. And of course I overbuild it and almost delete it like the wrong thing like 10 times. Okay. So we gotta color that door for one, and I gotta get that support, don't I? Okay. Let's color this door real quick. Then let's color all this. Okay, yeah, that looks a little bit better. Looks a little bit more supported and not as blank, but it still looks like too uniform is the problem. So the, I mean, once I add the logistics stuff, belts and stuff on it, it might look a little bit better. The other thing I could do, instead of running logistics on the inside, I could run it on the outside going up these. That would be a pretty neat design, I think. So yeah, I think I like the scaffolding idea. Keep the scaffolding every level, and then you probably won't look as uniform as well. I probably just still will skip this level, so it kind of like breaks it up. But let's get a door there. Get a door there. Should be able to, because this is going to be a staircase up right here. We should be able to put a door right here still. Door right here. Okay, and then let's go ahead and really don't like that yellow, but that red and black is not helping out at all. Yellow kind of just looks off. Let me see if there's a different color I can paint these. That would be because I want to get away from like red and yellowish. So that would be like something like this. I can't really tell the difference. That looks like a no. Pink's gonna look off. That definitely looks way too off. I mean that. No, it's close, but not there. Of course, I just painted everything the wrong color. That's how it works, right? Let's go ahead and do these doorways. I messed that one up. Still need to add the supports on top of them. Let's go ahead and get these supports. 2 more. Let's see, right here. course. Of course I did. Of course I did. Okay, let's come down here. Take a quick peek. Yeah, it doesn't look terrible now. Starting to come together since there's a lot of extra stuff now. Okay. What, skip a level and go to the top? And leave that just like that? So what is that? That's, circuit boards and AI stuff? No, that's high-speed computers there. Eventually I might end up needing to make another area for that stuff. Let me see. Ooh, 2 hours. I think I might just leave it at that for right now. That looks pretty decent. I still don't like the colors of these railings. And I want to put lights on this side like the other side. And I still have to do all the way around with those steel beams. What was that, V? Oh, it's X. Yeah, some of these need to be on like nighttime, daytime. But if I do that, then all the lights on the inside will be off, so. Of course, that is a problem. It's odd, this stuff's not on nighttime, daytime. Okay. Let's run in here real quick. See how we're sitting. So I do need to add staircases. So this is... So do I want to add... I don't probably want to add another staircase. I mean, I probably could. Right here. Let's see, 2 slots? Yeah, 2 slots. Is that actually clipping in down there? I guess it is a little bit. And then we need these half blocks. And then it's 2 blocks. What the heck? Oh, I just did this. That's what it was. Okay, and then that needs to get moved. So let's put you here. And then put you here. That way that's out of the way. And then let's go ahead and get this colored. And then I have to put railings up. Which I think I got rid of my railings out of my hotbar, of course. I'm pretty sure they keep the same color. Yeah, they do. As that. This is probably the last spot that I'll be able to do that. So like right here will be my next area up, I think. I don't want to keep going down the... Turn the light on. I haven't put any lights in here yet. On these couple floors at least. Oh, and I still have to finish the roof. I ran out of material. It wasn't uploading quick enough. So let's go ahead and color all this, get the next ladder up, and then we'll hopefully get to finish what the roof is of the very top floor as of now. So I'm thinking right here. Yep, there it is. I need to finish that off. That is not the right... Yeah, there it is. Okay, let's get these colored, then I'll finish off the roof section. Let's see. I ended up using up all of my concrete. Okay, there we go. All done. It's over here. Then let's, I think I put that completely on the wrong level. I think I put that like a whole tick too high. Now that I'm looking at that, yeah, that's a whole tick too high. Let's get lights and power done because... Oh, we got... How many extra floors did we add today? So we added, So that's computers. That's high-speed connectors, I think. This will probably be, what, supercomputers, I think? Yeah, probably supercomputers. I'm definitely not going to make the radio control units here. I don't know if I want to actually make, I don't think I'm going to make these here as well. I think those are already being made over in the main factory. What do we need? This is makes... Yeah, because we could make this over in the other factory and then bring these adaptive control units over, because they're only used in like one thing. I could bring these adaptive control units, bust these over on a train or a drone, and then that would be what's 1 and 2. And I might leave this. I'm trying to think, because one of these levels is extra in case I need to increase production on something. And I'm trying to figure out, I should probably just make it the floors above this. So if I like need more circuit boards, this will be a circuit board level. Then if I need more, like say AI limiters, which AI limiters I think I'm going to be, once I get it set up, it's going to be made over there at the copper place over there versus over here in mass. I'm probably just going to make enough to run the building is what I'm going to do here versus having like a mass set up here. Because we still have plenty of room for like expansion. Although the only thing I'm kind of concerned about right now is the circuit boards. And even then, I think we have several, like over 180 or something like that extra right now, because we're using like 130 and so we have 170 extra. We're using 130 between 2 floors. I don't think AI limiters use them because we got 300 and we're using 130. AI limiters don't use them. My only problem right now, I think, is the quick wire. We already have cable coming here. Let me check what supplies we actually have here. Because we need cable, I think plastic and rubber. Got cable. We got extra of this from somewhere. Got copper. We got plastic. Alright, let me double check what our needs are, because we might have everything except for one thing I'm thinking, because I think we need rubber. But we have like a whole other train, like a 4-slot train that has not been used, and we have drone stuff too. So we need silica. That's one thing we need to add. I'm pretty sure our quick wire stuff is low. We need silica. Let me write down here and make sure it isn't down here. So we got those 2 things. Yeah, we need more silica for down here. And then I swear we needed rubber somewhere. Where was rubber? It was plastic. We got everything except for, I think, silica, because we got cables. We're making that. Was it the... Was it the supercomputers? No, supercomputers takes plastic. And we're making these 3 things here, so we got everything we need for that. And then, so we just need to bust in 2 things. These adaptive control units and silica. So that's actually pretty decent. So we got pretty much everything we need. Let me start. I need to run and get silica set up. And then we will literally have everything we need for right now on the actually we will not, because I think we have to, let me build a train. I gotta build a train real quick. That's what I need to do. I gotta build a train over to that copper area. Whoa, I was about to say, why is it not grabbing power? Let's see, we're gonna have enough to make it over here. No, we won't. Oh, barely. So what we need to do, somehow some way. I need to get a train from this place over to there. I don't think I'm going to add a stop here. What I think we're going to do... Actually, I might be able to. It's just going to be weird because it might have to cross over some sections. And I don't know if, because they're not connected, if they'll actually... run. Because what I'm thinking is... Since these inlets are right here, and this train is the empty one. This one doesn't have anything on it, if I remember correctly. So... we should be good to add another train right here. And then have it cross over and go that way. Somehow, some way. And then have it come in from over there. So it wraps around. Is this where that's coming from? Yeah, it is, isn't it? So this is all... that's where that's coming from. Technically, we have... I forgot about that. We actually have more quick wire than I thought we did there. So... I just don't like this. I might... I'm trying to think. I might try to... It's just all of this is in the way. As of now. I guess is kinda... We didn't build this properly, of course. Let me see, how do I want to do this? Because I don't think I can... Let's see if I can do this. It'll let me cross. But say there's a train on this, will it know that there's a train? Pass signal. Okay, so it knows. It knows since it's touching. So if I put a train right here, it should switch all this to red and everything should stop, right? So that's a good way of testing it. So, yeah, so that we know that's... So if I take that off... Why is it still red? Let's see. See if it fixes itself when the train comes back around. Because that should be green right now. I'm just wondering if it's counting it as a no-go because I can't cross over it. Oh, okay, there it goes. Okay, so it's switched properly. So it won't... I think both those things have to stop here anyways, but they won't go until... I don't think they can go. Sorry, experimenting. It's gonna take a second. They should honk their horns when they're getting ready to take off and they'll pull forward. Yeah, they're not. Okay, and then if I get rid of that, one of these should get the green. And then once... You should have a green, though. Okay, there you go. Why is... You should have had a green a long time ago. Okay. So now I know that this... We can add a train in over here and not cause a problem. Let me go ahead and get rid of this railing. Okay, then let's get gotta expand this platform out at least, what, 3 more? So that should be the width we need for this train. This might take a second because it's gonna be like double the amount of ways down. Oh gosh, darn it. Which way did I just... Oh my goodness. I just, like, double layered the heck out of that. Gosh darn it, I did it again. At least it was not that other way. Okay, last stretch. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta put a train station, don't I? Make sure you put it the right way or it won't Won't work. Yep, that's right. That's wrong. That's right. I might actually make this train a little bit bigger because there might be some other stuff that I add on to this in the future that like multiple trains could come in here. Of course, if I do that, I gotta get some different stuff set up. Let's see. Let me come over here. So I'm trying to figure out where I want to cross at now. But I think we're gonna go like straight like that. So let's okay, let me figure out this. So I think we need to go up. I got some blueprints we can throw down. So I think, let me refresh myself. So this is up part 1. So I think okay, that's good. Maybe one more. Let me go ahead and grab power. Grab a Mark. What, do I have a Mark III pole here? Yeah, I do. So let's go ahead and do that. Wait, are these not already connected? I forgot that I didn't change the blueprint to be auto-connected. And then we'll put that there so it kind of hide it a little bit. Of course, eventually I'm going to add light controllers to it, but so I need part 2, I'm pretty sure. There's that. That should be plenty high enough. And then let's go ahead and add, so right, left, I think it is. Track up, down, track up, down. Track up, down, part 3. What was it? Turn this thing right here. Which this is universal. Oh yeah, I need the finish section. So I need a okay, the part 3 is what we need here. should be good. Actually, let's get rid of that. Since I got rid of that. Okay. And then we need to the left. Well, let's go straight one. Track straight. And then we should be able to do, because it's straight, it'll make it easier for me to put the turn in with the track and not look as bad. Okay, and that should be good there. Well, actually, no, we need to go one more. Actually, can we turn this into... I think we can edit this, if I remember right, and not cause too big of a mess. Of course, there's going to be a little gap there, but... Okay, then... Yeah, it's just gonna have to be a gap there. Kinda sucks, but oh well. Yeah, let's get a straight. Straight. Of course, we're probably gonna have to blow some of this stuff up. Oh yeah, I forgot I don't have any. I need to put my jetpack on.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
Okay, I think that gas is gonna be out of the way enough. Straight. Oh, nope, it's not. We got some explosives on us, so... Okay. And let's build a train station, and then we'll probably wrap around that way. Around that tree right there. So, let's see, what do we want to make this out of? Let's just do concrete. Is that the 4? Yeah, it is. Problem I noticed is I should have built this train track first so I'd actually have this in line properly. Let's see, I don't think. I think what we're gonna do here is put a turn in. Might have to go straight one more. Actually, yeah, we gotta go straight one more, and I think we gotta go up. It's a problem. So let's go. Actually, we might be able to just do up. And then do part 3. Oh, that's definitely not the right thing there, is it? There's an old design that I thought I had deleted. Okay, so okay, that's part 1. And we need part 3, I think. And now we're higher than we should be able to put. Like that. And then I don't want to build the train stop into this though, so actually that's all the wrong block, isn't it? I need the actual like full blocks. I don't think this is gonna work out because it's like at an angle that I can't mess with very well. It's gonna have to overlap here, I think. I'm gonna have to like redesign this whole thing. I have a feeling already, so let's see. Okay, I can get this here. It's gotta get wider. Let's make it. let's make this a little bit longer. They'll come together eventually. Okay, because what I'm feeling is I'm going to put some angle pieces on this and then just turn the track into the train station right here. And then I should be able to possibly put a continue that platform underneath this and then go through the floor. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Let's figure out which one the middle one is. This one is definitely the middle one. So we're gonna have to go straight past that, then turn back. Okay. And then we should... I wish this tree wasn't gonna be in the way, but it's probably something we're gonna have to deal with. Gotta deal with that tree being in the way. Okay. Let's go ahead and try to get this cleaned up a little bit. Then we'll work on getting the track moved back around. I'm pretty sure this is the dark. Yeah, okay. I actually like that. That actually doesn't look too terrible. I have to go underneath and paint it, I think, as well. Okay, then we should, what I'm thinking, be able to... Okay, so that actually, like, flows into that. Kind of already. Let's go to the blocks real quick and figure out what we got. Because I think we need something like that, right? And then we can add the angle piece all the way down. And that's kind of worked in a little bit better. Then we'll just change it to concrete and put the color and everything. We gotta work on the other side a little bit too. Doesn't look as, like, terrible now. What the hell are you doing? Okay. Trying to figure out what I need to do here. So I might actually that, and then take this corner out, I'm thinking. That's gotta come out. And then run this. Come on, grab the right thing. There we go. And then that automatically goes into that. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. That. Then put that like that. Okay, and then let's change it to concrete material. Let's change the color. Then we gotta change the color of the railing here. Okay, that's all done. This looks a little off here. I need to probably do something about that. So let's do that. Get rid of that. Put that there. Do that there, and then get concrete. And paint. Okay. I'll make it look a little bit better now. Oh yeah, I forgot I can't put railing on that very easily. I forgot actually how he ended up doing that. Okay, there we go. And then let's get this. Okay. Let's call that good for right now. There's still a little bit of tinkering and here and there I gotta let me get this railing real quick. Okay. There's still a little bit of tinkering I have to do here. But I think we got it. Make sure. I think the trains are still going around. They're not stuck. Let's run over here. So let's go straight one. Wait, did I place the... Yeah, I did. Gosh darn it. Why am I messing up so bad right now? Okay, so we need straight one. No, that's down. Straight is right there. And then go ahead and cut 2 or track turn. Let's go one more like that. Well, we gotta go two technically. Actually, let's might be easier to go straight this way than cut back right. Let me check this. If I go straight, I should be able to do that. Let's go. I just don't want to have to delete a crap ton of stuff. Is the main thing. So let's go straight this way a little bit. That's a double. I keep clicking the wrong thing. Straight. There we go. Okay. Missing materials. Oh, I'm missing quick wire. I gotta... Apparently I disconnected the quick wire from the dimensional storage. Let me run back and do all that. The train's a little over halfway done now. We just gotta get it back and then down, which, as many of you guys may know, the down is the hard part. And I might end up... How do I want to do that? Because I'm probably going to have to... I'm going to look at this real quick. What I'm thinking is... I might end up having to cut across in this area right here. Because I'll come through that way. Hopefully get in somewhere on this section. Go through and then have to... I gotta kill my noisy neighbors every once in a while. Oh, you're not dead yet. There you go. Or like use up all my ammo. Quick wire's over here, so I just have to run in here real quick. Okay, something's broken here. I've just noticed. What's broken? So... How are you broken? Why is saying there's a problem? Oh, it's this one, right? You don't need that, right? That one might have been pointless. Cause that's there. I think that's what the problem is. Yeah, that's what it was. That thing was pointless, and that's why it was saying that. It's like, well, there's already a crap ton of stuff here. Okay, let's run downstairs. This quick wire is in the bottom. And we'll just set a temporary thing up here for this. Now we should be getting quick wire now. I didn't even notice we disconnected it. Oh yeah, this has been done probably for a long time. Oh, let's see what we got. A couple things we already had before. Okay, we had unavailable to scan hard drives. Okay. Okay, let's should be good now. By the time we get back, we should have a little bit built up. And we'll go ahead and connect up all the wires on the way there. That way we don't have as many wires to connect up. Okay, so all that's already hooked up. And I need to put down a thing to put them on nighttime, daytime thing. Okay, that's all good. That's all good. That's connected. I guess I did hook that up right. It's just missing a section. Then we need to lay some track. I don't know what I even hooked up to. Oh, I placed down a... It's like, what the heck is even over there to hook up to? I ended up placing down a thing. It's already hooked up. Oh, I used to be able to do this like super fast, but I'm going slow now. Okay. Get rid of that. I need to edit the blueprint so that it actually has the cables on it, so I don't have to do this every time. Because I like this track setup, I just don't like the cable piece. And I might prelay train track on it, because that'll probably help me keep it a little bit straighter in the future, I'm thinking. Of course, I place another one of those wall things. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed so far. Please like, subscribe, and comment. If you're interested in picking out some hardware that I personally have used and tested, and I've had for several years now, like most of it's 2, 3, 4 years old. Hard drives and other such things. The links are in the description of YouTube if you're at all interested on picking up any of that gear. And the Discord is also listed in there as well. Eventually I might get a website to list those products that I actually recommend, because I end up testing a lot of products over the years, just by wanting to try out some new stuff and to see how quality is on stuff. That's how I ended up coming by the keyboard I'm using now, which I don't have it listed right now, but it's a pretty decent keyboard. It's a Steel Series keyboard. It's quite expensive, but it's probably one of like the nicest feeling keyboards I've ever had, and I'm probably gonna give it another month or two before I actually start recommending it to people, because it is I've only had it for like 2 months, so, but so far I really liked it. Might start doing some product reviews and some other stuff on some of the stuff here and there, just like mix it up on like actual like YouTube videos, so that way I can actually have videos versus the live streaming all the time. Give me something to work on in any of the spare time I have, but I haven't had any recently. Okay, so I actually think we are in line for where we need to be. We might be a little bit past, but we do need to go down now, which I think we need, what, part 3 is, I think. Oh yeah, we need to do this, don't we? So we need to come off to the side here. Okay. And then we need to grab parts 3. Oh yeah, we need to put... Let me, I forget how complicated. I need to like remake these, because as of now, as you guys can see, there is a problem with it, where the problem is that I did not make it right, so there's the down is not very good. Can we get underneath that? Can we not clip underneath that? Why are you not letting me clip underneath that? I might have to put a straight block there, so I can actually... So I can actually have the room to... I guess I'll keep the track a little nicer as well. Let's see. I need to... Yeah, that's it right there. Okay, then let's come over here and grab staircase. That there. I hate how it does that. Then we get down 3. Then I think it's H to hold it in place to check it. It is. Okay. Let's get rid of this. quite a bit, so let's gosh darn it, why does it keep doing, I need a, okay, there we go. Blueprints down 2, right? No, so that's down 2 is it 3? No, it's not 3. Where's 2 at? 2. 2 is the... Okay, this one is the one that requires me to go... Is it this many, or is it... one more? Yeah, it's one more. Oh, there it is. Okay, and then... actually don't, so that was... got a slight situation. I know for sure I gotta go down 1. Let's get part 2. Quick way to test this is go yeah, so we need to go down quite a bit. Figure out how many blocks. So how many blocks is that? That's 3 blocks down. I need to go 3 blocks, I said, so right there is where I need to be. I think that is the bottom section, so let's see, part 3. Does part 3 go down enough? I think I need to put one of these here. Part 3. So part 3 is definitely not the right one, so is it part 1? Yeah, it's part 1. Okay. So I need to go down. Oh, whoa. Parts 1. That is off. And that is actually going down slightly too far. So our solution to this, I need to get rid of 2 sections here. Okay, and then let's put we can put this like that, and then part 1. That's still not enough. Part 1. That is perfect. And where those flat spots are, where the supports are gonna go underneath, and then we just place straight ones down. Why is this not working? Did I place the... Oh yeah. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, I wish I would have seen you. I would have bounced. I think that's right. Oh, what the heck? I am apparently short some blocks. How many blocks am I short? Is the question. It looks like quite a bit. I just thought about it. I know what the problem is. Those downs are only half blocks. That's what the problem is. So I think that should be... So yeah, that's what I need to shoot for in height. So let's go... Blueprints. might be good off of that right there. Let me check. Part 1. Of course, I need to go one more. It's actually, I think, yeah, it's gonna. Okay. Then shit, will a straight block fit there? Or will that be too long? Yeah, it's gonna be. Let's just do it and then delete it out. Because I can delete that stuff out pretty easy. Don't die. Okay, that ended up working out perfect. Just enough. What the heck? Definitely placed the wrong block there, didn't I? I think we're gonna need what? No, we're gonna need a 4. 4? Can we get it? Can we get it? Can we get it? Yep, there it is. And then 2. I think that's, yeah, that'll work there. Then we need, a, those are not the upside down ones. Okay, then I need to go ahead and change that to concrete and paint it. Then paint it to that. Okay, and then put this one down. Concrete. And then paint. And that's all fixed. And that looks like kind of funny there, where it connects. Okay, we need to get rid of that, don't we? What the heck? So let's work our way backwards to getting this hooked up to power. And then we will run track from that end to this end. Not that much, unlike when we were doing like that big stuff over by the oil. Okay, we're almost halfway back. Actually, we might be already over halfway back. Did I already connect? Okay, I just can't see the... Because it goes to the train station, so... Okay, so that's connected up. I need to connect you up. You're connected, you're connected. I need to connect you up. Okay, are you already connected? Yeah, you are already connected. Okay, let's run back to the very beginning and we'll get this track started hooking up. And then we'll be connected to the copper sheets, copper ingots, copper wire. There's going to be silica over here. There's going to be quick wire over here. So there's quite a few things. I don't think we're going to be bringing the copper ingots over here to anywhere else, but I think we're going to keep all that processing over in that area. Holy crap, that building's huge now. I just noticed how big it was. So let's get rid of... trying to get this as straight as I can. Okay, then we should be able to do something like that. And then we get a turn. Did I actually get that right on the first try? That'd be funny. I actually got it right on the first try. That's hilarious. I was thinking I was gonna have to like place down and redo that a couple times. That track is pretty darn straight. Okay. That's good. It's going actually a lot smoother than I thought it would. Okay, here's where things might get a little... Yeah, I've already messed up on that. Yeah, that's off slightly. This part's always so hard. That looks better. It's a little off, but it's better than some other ways I could have done that. Let's see, yeah, that's off. Takes me like a split second to notice that. Let's go on towards the left again. I think that's good. It might be a slightly off. It's okay because how short it is. Okay, I need to get some lights on this. Let's actually get rid of that one. Why are you jumping like that? Why are you not just going through? All this should be good now, right, too? Yep, okay. And you're just acting up because there's... What's going on over here? Train. There's a problem with the train. What's wrong over here? I broke it. Oh, there's not a signal on this side, that's what it is. What is that? I just got a massive lag spike for some reason. Why are you acting up? Okay, and then let's go ahead and get a train here with 4 cars. That's 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. You should be not broken, but you're broken. Why are you broken? Come on, switch sides. There you go. Why are you broken? What is going on? Path block cannot contain. Oh, it's path blocked. What are you blocked by? Is it just because the train's there? It should just be red. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this thing set out to see if it actually is going to work. And why are you... Goodness, this is all kind of messed up, isn't it? Turn on self-driving. Edit. So we want... So we want you to be first. And then that one to be second. I don't think it's because of the tree branches, would it? Would it be because of the tree branches that it's messed up? If it is, then I gotta redo a crap ton of stuff. Cancel docking. Got a green. Apparently I didn't hook up something right because those lights were out. Okay, and then go to Q, cancel docking. Here comes a magical moment. Is it gonna end where this messed up one right here? No, it isn't. What is wrong? Okay, that should be good. Alright, let's figure out where... Oh, is this what the problem is? Yep, that's what it looks like. Let's take you for a ride. So all these are hooked up. How many trains do we have set up now? I think we got like 1, 2, 3, 4 trains. 4 trains, 3 trucks. We don't have drones yet because we don't have the fuel set up for it. Let's see. Sorry, I'm checking stuff on the other screen real quick. In Twitch, there is a music request setup, so if you guys are interested in checking out queuing up some songs or whatever you're interested in, there you can queue up songs in the Twitch chat, which is linked in the description of the videos. Okay, that looks like it's all working just fine. Okay, let me let's see. So we got, I honestly don't know what's going on down there with the aluminum stuff. Let me run back over here real quick. Check some stuff over here. Did we get all the stuff done in the MAM, or is there still stuff that I'm researching in the MAM? Okay, let me check to see if there's anything we can grab in here now. We can't get that yet. We can't get that. We can get that stuff, but we don't have a lot of it. So basically we have 4, 5, 6 things to do, and then we're done completely researching everything. That's nice. Okay, let me look at what we got going on over here. I need to see how many tickets we have. We should have quite a bit. Oh yeah, we got 90. We have 90. We got some bug guts. Let me upload those bug guts real quick. Okay, so we got a little bit. It's not much. Okay. So I'm trying to think, what do we want to... I don't think I want to start on getting this stuff set up yet, because that's going to be almost a whole day in itself of getting the silica and quick wire and all that other stuff right here that we need to grab made. So let's see if there's anything we can run out and work on. I guess we could come over here and work on the factory a little bit. This factory, getting some stuff changed out, because I don't think we have. Let me come over here and check real quick. I don't think we have heavy modular frames being made yet, which is very odd if you'd ask me, but Let's see. What do we got in here? If I remember right, we got a little bit of that. Do we have... No, it's just... Oh, we got a lot of that being made now, don't we? Quite a bit. Like all this right here is the reinforced. So we need screws. No, wait. There's a different craft for rotors that I got, right? It is. Yep. That's what it is. So we got steel rotors. It gets rid of the screws. Let's go ahead and get this set up. Let's just copy and paste this. We need to probably increase the amount of rotors we're doing anyways, but I think our problem is going to come down to how much copper wire we have. So let me, we're gonna probably have to double the copper wire here, which I don't think there's a better craft. No, there's not. Okay. Let's see, how much copper wire do we have? 3 times whatever is in this row. We might have to duplicate this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18, 18, 18 times. Why do I keep clicking the wrong button? 18 times. I think I said 30. It's 540 copper wire minutes. We might have to double. Double sounds good. Because we're using here and there for copper wire. We got about 60, and we're gonna have to increase the cable production if we're gonna run that other building too. So we probably want to triple this. How much iron copper ingots is this? So that's 15. 15 per times 15. That's 270. Let me see how much copper ingots we have coming into this joint real quick, and that'll give me an estimation, because we can bring copper ingots here. We could set that up fairly quick versus getting that other stuff. What the hell are you doing, dude? You're like... One of the downsides of these trucks, they act retarded occasionally and run into random things. If I remember right, the only thing feeding copper ingots right now is down here. And a big piece of it is doing sheets. Save complete. Okay, so we have a lot going on here. Of course, we do have the capability of doing this. What is this? Let's see, sheets are not running. We could. Let's figure out what our math is first. So we got 30 per each one of these. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 18 times 30. It's 540. which I think is what that needs to run over there. What the heck? Is this maxed out? How's... Oh, this is not maxed out. Okay, so we can put this up to 600. Now, so we got 600 of this. So what do we got for craft ratio? It's 1 to 1. So is it what, that 30 times 20? So we can add 2 more. Is that a 18, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 18. Yeah, it's 18. Yeah, so we can add 2, basically. That's what that basically allowed me to do. I think, yeah, I gotta upgrade the belts, don't I? I have a feeling my game is getting ready to crash because it is lagging pretty hard right now for some reason. I do have some crypto mining thing I can turn off if it's real bad. There was crypto mining in the background. Okay, so all that should be good. Let's go ahead and upgrade all this. Okay, so that's all good. I gotta come over here and make sure all this is actually has the speed to actually run it. So that should be iron, if I remember correctly. It's one of these two right here. Let's run to the other side now and check that. Service tunnel. Okay, now let's run upstairs again. I think got everything in here upgraded. Okay, so yep, here it is. So I need to upgrade all of this. Then we need to run upstairs again and then upgrade that other stuff into the container and so on and so forth. Okay, there we go. Did I already upgrade all that? Okay. We need to upgrade all this. Train stuff. Why is it lagging so much? Okay, so that's good. Okay, I didn't get this. I didn't get this. Just upgrading everything to Mark 5, so I know everything's good and fast, and we don't have to worry about upgrading this stuff later. Of course, I'm blowing through a lot of the stuff, but we have a lot of it excess, just like getting synced right now, so it's not too big of a deal. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's all done. Try to make sure we get these things coming out of the ground. If we don't get those, then we are SOL. Just double checking things. Just trying not to miss anything, because if I miss something here, then it just gets worse and worse the more get all this upgraded. The heck? Oh, I ran out of inventory room. Puts. Oh wait, how much? Oh, don't tell me I have like containers everywhere. Why does it have to like be on the belts of all things? It's gonna bother me. I don't think I was doing it for very long, at least. Like, stuff like that's what I'm gonna have to come back and fix. Okay, so everything on this kind of half should be upgraded to Mark 5s. So that's pretty decent. So I'm just checking Discord and other things on the other screen, making sure nothing is going on. Apparently I forgot to post something in Discord I forgot about. Wait, am I putting... I really forgot all that stuff? Okay. Okay, let's upgrade all these. Okay, there we go. All done there. Okay, that's good. That's... should be good there. So we're almost done, I think. We got a couple little things over here, and we gotta double check some stuff. Okay, make sure all those are upgraded. Huh? That's odd. Make sure all this stuff is good, which it was not. I think this purpose has gone away, right? Forgot this was even over here. Okay, so that stuff is gone. Actually, it looks like it cleared up a little bit of space as well. Oh, it's extra stuff there, rods, I think. That's why we double check stuff. I almost forgot that. Okay, that's all good. How many rods do we have left over here? Jeez. Yeah, we have like 2 full containers. Basically everything over here is done. Well, upgraded at least, not done. We don't have to worry about the belts now on this floor. Let's see. Well, I hate to say it, guys. I am really tired again. I am not getting my sleep schedule very good to be able to stream. So I think I'm going to go ahead and cut it here. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and comment. Check out the Twitch and YouTube and Discord. All of it will be in the descriptions and below the video. And don't forget to check out the links in the description as well for the Amazon discount stuff and for factor meals. I hope to see you guys some other time tomorrow, normal time, 10 p.m. CST time. And I hopefully next couple of weeks in Discord, if you guys are in the Discord, I will be making a post about the next giveaway. So hopefully you guys stick around for that and check out the giveaway in Discord. And I will see you guys tomorrow at, well, technically today at 10 p.m. CST time.